Jetzt klappt. Der Scheiße da. Scheiße hier. Einen schwarzen Bildschirm. Einen schwarzen Bildschirm. Ein ganzes beschissenes Wochenende lang. Dö. Sunny. Hau weg. Schmeiß die Scheiße Falter aus dem Fenster raus. F. NF. Soll ich da mal draufdrücken? Ja, drücken Sie mal auf. Jetzt geht er. Nee, der geht. Der geht. Ganz beschissenes Wochenende. Der geht. Der geht. Hell. Hi. Having a bit of a personal moment here. Der geht. Prima. Wunderbar. Having a bit of a moment here, having a bit of a moment, you know, sometimes you're allowed to be happy, sometimes have a moment, you know, just goofing around and shit. I wasn't too sure if I would stream today, but you know, you can't always keep the man down. Sometimes your brain just wants to let out the diarrhea that it has in its mind. And I have that problem all the fucking time. I sit there, I have a great idea, you know, I pause my game, I pause my TV show, whatever, I pause the reading, whatever the fuck I'm doing, I'm just pausing, stand up, walking around, and almost like I'm presenting, I'm going through it in my mind, having like a great brainstorm, and then sit down on stream, and I'm like, oh, hell yeah, I have nothing to talk about. Because I shed everything out already while I was standing over there, walking back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and back and forth. Anyways, I did a few things here, prepared a few, you know, 1 or 2 things, so that I can continue this run in a, you know, in a fancy manner, you could say. So first of all, let's start with the Hydra, because, you know, fuck the Hydra. I want to get that out of the way as quickly as I can. It would be okay, you know, it would be great, of course, if I could. I don't need the lingering, I just need the boost sorcery, of course. It would be great if I could, you know, get rid of it very quickly. Let's see. Where's the edge? The edge, the edge, there's the edge. Doesn't hit, of course it doesn't. So I just need to hope that it hits. Okay. You can do that, Hydra. I've no idea why he just kinda, or she, or him, you know. Who knows? I don't think anybody has picked up the Hydra and poked around its holes. Been like, hey, you big thing, what gender are you? What the fuck? How did that not hit? I only have so many spells, right? So it needs to work or I'm basically fucked. Fuck. Yeah, this is gonna be difficult. I might need to go back and grab more spells, of course. But I mean, the health looks nice. I still have 7 spears and 20 of the crystal breath or whatever it's called. That's not too good. Come on, buddy. Come on. Yeah, today I wasn't even too sure if I was gonna stream today. Of course, you can see that I actually did. Oh, that didn't work out correctly. Oh, right in front of me. Very nice. I'll take it. I'm actually gonna switch to White Dragon Breath in case I need to kill the last head, because that one's always a bit of a bitch to hit. Why are they all over there? Come on. Should I do my strategy of doing this? I mean, I can't see jack shit. I'm not sure if that hit like any of the heads. Yeah, free aiming is a bit of a bitch here. Oh, come on. Okay, that hit. And is the Hydra dead? Or am I imagining things? I think one more. I don't even need to hit her. Or kill her outright. There we go, Hydra dead. Fantastic. Now, I don't know if I have enough spells for the golem itself. Maybe I can poison him and just have to wait eternally until it dies. To its eternal slumber. I mean, I have one way actually to increase my chances a little bit. I will see based on the damage I deal to it how it goes. Anyways, yeah, today's Dark Souls day once again. I might play Sorge tomorrow or AI Limit, I'm not too sure yet. My vacation has been a bit shit. You know. This is not good. Yeah. Dangerous. Just need kind of like a good spot to cast. Yeah, I'm not sure how viable this is. I might need to return to get some spells. Like if you can poison him, that's one thing. But I doubt you can poison, you know, what is essentially a stone. Can you be poisoned? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Sorry. You just quickly run back so I can get some more spells. But getting down is not too... doesn't take too long, actually. It's actually quite fast, as I discovered. You know, as I just so happened to discover. I tried to farm a little bit. I did farm a little bit and got a few levels, but with spells it's not too easy. With Pyromancy it's gonna be very easy to farm some souls, so I might, once I get to that, you know, use that a little bit to my advantage. And as I said, maybe at some point I'm just gonna give myself a few levels. Yeah, Fall Control, baby. It's not a spell I've used very much, but it actually has its uses. I also discovered a fun thing, which, you know, I was aware of its existence, but right, I fucked one part up. I think I need to equip Scythe, yes. So that I can, you know, roll down and whatever. Let me quickly get rid of this window here, blocking the chat in case somebody shows up. Yeah. You know, before the stream I had all this, I had this great fucking topic to talk about. It's a weird topic. It's also something that not everybody, I think, agrees with. At least some people are like a little bit for it. Some people are totally against it. You know, I have to say the people who are against it are usually weirdos. But I had this idea, you know. Not idea. This like, I have this belief in something, and I can't talk too much about it right now. I will get into it later, maybe. I just don't know how, you know, Twitch and such will react to it. Okay, that worked surprisingly well. I thought I was gonna die again because I didn't hit the rolls perfectly. And let's get back to the rusty ring. Because why not? We all love rusty rings around here, don't we? Of course, I just hope the spells, the Crystal Soul Spear and the Soul Spear, deal enough damage that this trip was worth it. Otherwise, I need to maybe go first, visit the archives. I haven't figured out how to do the skip yet, which I don't know if I ever will, to be fully honest. It's one of the more difficult skips in my opinion. I did try to learn it at some point, but you know, I need to go to the prison tower anyways. Hello, Golem. You mind? It's still not that good. Let me be honest. But it's better than... Well, before it probably wasn't possible. But now it's just will take a long time. Of course, if you miss all of them, that's not a problem altogether. Come on, buddy. Power Fin would have helped maybe. But he's almost dead anyways, so goodbye. Yeah, that was a bit of a pain in the ass. I hope this doesn't reflect itself later on onto the other bosses. That I don't have enough spells, you know. I try not to use the dark beads and such. At least for now, you know. Now I got Oolacile. I got the Hydra. I still have Cease's Discharge, Four Kings, Sieve the Scalers, Nido, Fire Sage Demon, Centipede Demon, Bed of Chaos, Gwyn, and the DLC. Just to get this cleared out. Tune Magic. I want to equip this. And then pretty much go to the archives. For now. So that I can quickly get to my good old friend, Logan. So that he can sell me some spells. Yeah. That's at least what I'm gonna try to do. And I hope it works. Wait a second. I'm not sure if I sat down at the thing yet. I think I did by accident. Like I jumped down and you can no longer, if you jump down, you can no longer go back up without warping. So you have to place the vessel. So let me check. I just hope that I did that. But I think I did. Of course, it would be very hilarious if the Golden Gate was still there. As a matter of fact, it is. Shit. I could have sworn that I sat down and maybe I actually warped out so that I can do it on stream. You know, so that nobody can accuse me of doing stuff off screen without telling. Gonna change this one back to this one for now. Whee! See, there we go. Now the gate is open. I should have maybe gotten the sacrifice ring, but I don't have enough souls anyways that it matters. Do I? I mean, the thing is, I kind of have to buy out Logan so that I can get another White Dragon Breath, just in case, you know. I think that was what you needed to do. And then, you know, go back to Thieves Arena to fight him. So I will see how and if that works. Of course, this is very important. Very, very important. Anyways, yeah. To talk about my vacation, quote unquote. Like I don't go anywhere usually on vacations. I just kind of use time to get stuff done that I don't otherwise get done. You know how it is, you know. Oh, that's very nice. At least I can get rid of these guys very fast. But the big problem was I was sick the entire last week. Up until actually like yesterday. I still had like a clogged nose yesterday. Like noticeably clogged. Today it's the first day that it's kinda back to normal again. You know, I don't like that, right? You don't want to spend your vacation being sick. Sometimes that's what happens, you know. As sad as it is. Let's see if I have enough spells to get rid of all the guys here plus the golem. Oh, come on. That was not fair. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, a soul spear is pretty much enough to, if it hits, to eradicate one of them. That's good. Ah. You piece of shit. How did all of them miss? Let me use some Dragon Breath for you. Just in case, you know. Actually, let me... Ah. Did that even hit? Come on. There we go. Broken pendant secured. And also no longer need to kill these guys because I got the trident. Hell yeah. I just hope I don't need to get another one. That would be very stupid. I mean, the only reason I would need another one is if I would need a holy weapon, but I don't even know if you can upgrade those beyond a specific path. Because I think it's like counted as a special weapon. I'm not too sure. I mean, I'll see. But I might also just fight Nido without it once it gets to that. Also thought about, you know, taking a break from Dark Souls just a little bit. Maybe like for a month or whatever. Not sure when. Just that I might do it at some point. Let's start to deplete some of my health. Don't I also have some... I have only one dung pie. Daibong, I wanted to say. Quickly... Can I tap out of the game, please? You know, you talk about how it's over, but all of a sudden it isn't. Of course, that's the way it has to be. Do I have perchance another... No, I don't have one of these rings with me. Too bad. Gonna lose 50k souls, oh my god. I really wish they would have changed that in the remaster. Like it's such a big fuck you to any unprepared player to basically go, oh yeah, here's a boss fight you can't win and you have to die to, and you're gonna lose all your souls. Cool, right? Not. So yeah. Come on, it doesn't take too much longer. I just really want to not get cursed. That would annoy me. Just gonna wait a little bit more. Yeah, that's enough. Back with the mask of a child. Hello, thief. I mean, maybe I can do it without dying this time around, since magic is kind of powerful. Oh no, I died. Who could have predicted that? Not me. Yeah. Never. I've been playing Enchanted Arms. You know, continuing it, trying to finish it. I'm very close to done. Like, it gets worse. I feel like it's starting to get really stale towards the end now. It's actually kind of fascinating how stale it starts to get. You really have to wonder. Oh, yeah. I can still hit them. Forgot about it. Yeah. You have to play the music. So that's the creatures are coming out. But I'm not letting you. No, I'm not. Haha. 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 Let's see if I get boxed in again. In recent times this has happened a lot to me. Oh, just like this. Come on. I don't know why it has happened. Usually I can just run past them very easily. Let's go sort of Crystal Spear. At least you can quit out when they grab you, if you're fast enough without losing health, you know. So one thing you can do is, I think like the first guy doesn't even see you. You just are top the steps, yep. Ooh. Okay, one down. By accident. Two down. And you're not gonna last much longer, I would presume. Yep. Okay, it's looking good. I mean, there's still a high possibility of messing it up, but I just hope not. And everything is gonna be alright. Speaking of alright, I put like 2 more things on my filter list. I wonder if it would happen this stream. I hope not, but it usually happens at least once or twice per stream, so I'll see. Sometimes it doesn't though. It's not a guarantee, but I'll see if it happens. I would find it funny if it happens, actually. Anyways, I mean, before any obvious bots are here, I put the "How long have you been streaming?" key phrase, like the exact copy for that I always get on every other stream. I put that into my auto mod, like in the banned word list. So that could be funny. I know there's a way to like jump down there. I should maybe see if I can figure it out. I think if you just go there, you can like jump down onto the railing with a lot of ease. I'll have to see. Anyways, first I you know, I want to have the key so I can go down. That's a double whammy. And I think I could try to, you know, go down the fancy way of rolling down. But I don't want to die, if possible. And while I'm here, I have to get the key real quick. Was this the key? No. In that case, it was... one of these. Okay, that's the chandler's clothes, of course. That over there's a mimic. Okay, there we go. Don't worry, I've got this all figured out. I have a plan. Because these guys I can just kinda make them go away with a little quit out. And guys down below I should be able to fight off with most of my sorceries in hand. If it doesn't work out, I can just walk back to the bonfire and give it another try, this time with the ring, you know. Have they given up? Yep. Okay. Hello, children. Oh, that's more than strong enough. Especially if I can get multiple ones. Didn't even know that it has such a high, such a big radius. I'm gonna leave you two alone this time. Oh, Logan. Okay, perfect. It's going splendid. Let me attune some magic though, just quickly. Instead of this, some fall control, you know, just in case. And then I should be able to get to the elevator and into Sieve's boss room to go reclaim my souls. Because that's going to be very helpful. And also, you know, getting the rest of the souls wouldn't take too long, I would guess, if I wouldn't need them. I know you need 180,000 souls. But, you know, to get the needed spells, I don't think I need too many. And then I can kill Sieve, and then I have all the souls I need. It's at least what I would presume. Now here's the big one. I think... Oh, fuck off. With fall control, I should be able to get down. So let me first kind of situate myself in a position where nobody is gonna directly affect me. To do that, I only need to get rid of this guy. So my plan is this, fall control, and then kinda just hope this works out, you know. It did work out, but not as fully as I intended. I wanted to land on the stairs. But that's good enough for me. Oh, fuck. Oh, I was so close to get the souls back. Oh, fuck me. This is bullshit. You want to give me some souls, please? How much do you give me? Just regularly, without any rings equipped. Not too much. Ah, fuck, this pisses me off, actually. I was so close. In that case, I just need to hunt down a boss. Do it that way. Don't prefer to do it that way, but it has to be done. I'm gonna keep the lance equipped for now, just to make my other descension, is that the word? A bit quicker. Oh, fuck off. The other guy didn't even see me, come on. That was a scam. I am being scammed. That's all there is to it. Have you seen that? Yeah, Oblivion came out. A remaster. It's kinda cool. But it's, you know, we're talking here about modern day Bethesda. So I wonder just how bad it actually is. But Oblivion is. I like Oblivion more than Skyrim, right? And we already got like 50 remasters of Skyrim anyway, so who cares about that? So, you know, for that case, I would probably buy it and play it, but at the moment, I don't think so. No longer need full control. So I'd much rather take some more dragon breath. So let's see. Logan. I definitely want more of the Crystal Soul Spear, which costs 50k. And then I'm gonna buy him out as well. I mean, I can use the Souls of Gwyn that I have here. Like, I have enough of these. I'm gonna keep the one for Quelaag, because that one I can sell to Framp in the next run through. Hopefully. Hey Logan. I want Crystal Soul Spear, please. And Heavy Soul Arrow, Great Soul Arrow. I mean, Great Soul Arrow is almost more needed than Crystal. It would be better if he still had some more Soul Spears, but, you know, that's not something you can necessarily expect him to have. Just buy some of the cheaper ones. So I just need 40k. I thought it was more. Oh, I mean, I did already buy some of his other spells, so I guess that's that. So I'm basically, you know, banking on the fact that, on the hope that Crystal Magic Spear does more damage than combined. Yeah, what am I doing? Then the Breath. So I have 2 Crystal Spears. Maybe I should use another Dragon Breath instead of this one. Or Crystal Homing Soul Mass. I think that's good. Let's see how Seath reacts to this barrage of spells. That's gonna be interesting. And I just need to kind of hope that this amount of spells is enough. Or that if I use the ring that it's enough for all the bosses. Because getting more attunement slots is kinda difficult. Because I think every 4 levels or so I get 1 more. And that's what, like almost at this point like 2 million. Especially with how often I die through my own hubris. You know. It's not a easy figure to achieve. Which is why, you know. Once I got Pyro, I will probably farm as much as I can. Maybe even, you know, record it and upload it as an unlisted video. Just as a proof. Fuck. It was weird. Like, I feel like usually he engages earlier. That kind of confused me there. I was like, oh, what's going on? So I wasn't too keen on sidestepping him. Because right at the end, it's kind of, you know, you have that slope there. So it's like, you know, should I move aside there? It could be dangerous. So I didn't. Maybe that was dumb of me. Who knows? I mean, I'm certainly almost 40 minutes in, and I haven't defeated a single boss. You know, the Hydra, if you consider that, but that's not really much. Seeing how I still have like 50% of the bosses left in this run, and I kinda want to do this very quickly today. But you know, that's just how it is. I've also calmed a little bit down. I was a bit hyped up at the beginning, more so than usual. I should say. I'm not exactly the loudest person in the room, as some might have guessed if you watch a stream of mine. I have this very weird tendency of breaking up my sentences into like smaller chunks, where I take like breaks and whatnot in between the sentences. Which I should get rid of that. I usually use the breaks for thinking, you know, instead of and whatever. I try to just do breaks, but sometimes these breaks just last too long. Even if they don't need to, right? I'm like, they just last too long, right? Like that. That was an example, not an actual thing that's just happened. Does that make sense? Oh, fuck off. I'm sure one clam made it in. Yeah. Let's just hope I don't die to the clam now. Yeah, for whatever I think I was out of stamina at the end there. That was my problem. So I have a strategy. My strategy is to basically hit the big fucking thing in the middle, as always. Just hope that it works out. Ooh, I was a bit late on that. Ooh. Please turn around. So let's see, how does regular Soul Spear work? Versus Crystal Breath. I don't think this hurt him at all. I'm gonna try to do the regular one. possible. But it should work out, you know, with the amount I have. I'm a little bit cornered here. No time to slow run, please, buddy. Ah. He was slow running there at the end. Without that, I would have won. Okay, Soul Spear is good. The Dragon Breath just is not that good. I don't have any regular Soul Spear anymore after that, of course, so... I will try with some Soul Mass instead. See if that does any difference. And I might run in with the ring on. Like, put on the ring before... before fighting him, so I can get at least Crystal Soul Spear, a few more in, then switch back, you know, for the res. I think I'm gonna do that. That might be a better choice. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Come on, throw this clogging up again. Always when I'm streaming. I'm just not used to talking as a human, you know. In my day-to-day life, I don't talk too much. So it kind of bites me in the ass every time I start streaming. But come on, Thief. There we go. I think it's gone now mostly. But yeah, this shows one of my biggest worries in this run. It's the fact that... Can this guy just fall down? Of course not. It's the fact that I might run out of spells. Oh, he can run over there as well. But yeah, this time I'm gonna put on the ring instead of the lingering. Should I put it on instead of lingering? Because of power within, you know. I think I should. Oh, what was that? God damn it. I was stuck. I hate that. My shortcut also doesn't work in-game. That's the only thing that bothers me so far about the new distro that I use. I think it's KDE. It like hijacks the keyboard differently when you have like a software running that takes like priority over the rest. Like a video game, you know. One that like locks you in. Okay, let's try this again. Come on. I can't just die over and over again to bullshit. It's time for me to kill Thief, you know, the dragon. Big guy. You know, in future runs I might just get more crystal magic spear, just to speed everything up a little. Of course, also I might use things such as Dark Beat in the future. But with Priscilla, this is a bit of a problem because you don't want to one-shot her. Because if I do that accidentally during a run, I might need to figure something out. Let me say it like that. There's like a mod you can install to fix it, but That's also something I wish they would have just fixed, you know. There's a mod you can install, but I need to install the mod first. I hate, by the way, that you need to sign up for Nexus Mod Manager these days to download the mods. And not too many people host their mods somewhere else as well. Like, you know, just put it up on like GitHub or something. Like, I also don't like GitHub, but I like it more than having to have an account on a website that charges you for download speed in this day and age. Okay. Come on, big guy. Oh, he did one on the back. Now he does one in the front. Oh, I might be... I don't know if this hits me. It does. Fuck. I wasn't too sure if it hits me if I'm gonna run that direction. Ah, that sucks. Yeah. I should also give Homing Soulmass a try, you know. See how that works out against him. Like in parallel. I didn't mean to hit the Mimic there. Hope it just goes back to sleep. Leaves me alone, you know. You can see the sky from here. like the thing just deloaded. Didn't know that was a thing. Like there's one thing that I also saw in Enchanted Arms, which is for me almost like a bit of a staple of early From Software, of like this era, the Xbox 360, PS3 era. Is all the weird like glitches like there was a triangle missing, it was transparent, or textures being weirdly applied to certain areas. Like up there's a stone that's black for whatever reason as well. That's just something that makes From Software for me, you know. Like their games in particular, I just see it often enough. That's I kind of like associate it with them. Like there's a bunch as well, especially in the remaster, I think. Not just the. I'm not sure about Prepare to Die because I haven't played Prepare to Die for a long time. But especially in the remaster, every so often I see like areas where I'm like, oh yeah, for whatever reason they didn't scale it properly or whatever, and there's just a triangle missing and you can see into the void. No idea why they didn't fix that. Like because it's so obvious as well. Especially in retrospective with a patch or something. But you know, maybe it's just too expensive to fix one triangle. Or two. Okay, Thief. This time you're gonna go down. Don't worry. Don't worry, be happy. Come on, come closer. Goodbye. Yeah, it's really not that great. Okay, it's a far one. Oh! Okay, that was very close. What? Why did I die? What just killed me? Huh? I just died out of nowhere? Let's pursue a different strategy for now. Maybe I should just first use up the light magic and then see, based on that, if I still need the ring or not. I think that's a better strategy. Ah, also something I could do. So of course re-equip this. That was dumb of me to keep the other one equipped. That should make quite a difference. A 20% difference on top of my 40% from power within. That was another of my problems there, I would guess. Yeah. I recorded a thing yesterday. I'm not gonna upload it. It really didn't turn out too well. I might do something like that. I won't talk too much about it, what it is and whatever. I have a few projects in the works that I just don't want to talk about them until they're something I want to upload. But I might pursue something like it in the future. I just, you know, it's a bit. I just recorded a little bit my thought process at the time, yesterday evening. But I feel like I almost need something that's a little bit more scripted for me to work out. I'm not good at free talking. I feel like I just lose. I have no idea what to talk about most of the time, you know. Since my life isn't the most interesting thing in the world. There are people, they have stories that they tell once. And they have these stories like 50 times over. What am I saying? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Leave me alone. You get kind of stuck in the fog there for a little bit. But yeah, I mean, what I was trying to say, there are people, they can just talk and talk and talk and have new stories every time they talk, right? I'm like out after 2 seconds, usually. That's like the difference. That's it. Okay. Big dragon, let's come on. Let's see how this changes. Yeah, that's more like it. Usually the first one is a far one. That's also true. What the fuck? Hello, welcome, Redigan. Don't know what's wrong with me today. But it shouldn't take more than one more try, I would suppose. Especially with that increase in power that I accidentally didn't use. How are you doing? I'm doing good. What about you? Yeah. You think you can hit me? Just too fast. I say and get hit immediately. I really need to. That's the stone I meant, by the way. It's just very blatant. It's just black, for whatever reason. I really need to figure out why the slow walking exists. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm so stupid. Just rotting away in bed. I know that feeling. I was sick the entire last week. The only thing I did was lay in bed. Just looking for some chat on the end. Well, I hope you like it here. I really do. Like, why are you in bed, by the way? Just like, is it like late? Just like a boring day, or is it like, or are you sick? Okay, let me think for a second. I should be able to... I should be just easily be able to get back to him. That was such a stupid way that how I died there. I think I never died like that. Of course I couldn't necessarily say, because it's been a few times that I played this game. It's 3 AM, my skill just out of shit. Oh, I know that. I know that. I sometimes also... Like, I'm sometimes like awake at 3 AM. And I have to be awake by 6 to get to work. That's the funnest feeling. Because man, working with like 3 hours or less of sleep, not the funnest thing. Like when I used to be unemployed. Usually when I'm unemployed, I usually just flip my schedule just completely around. I'm awake during the night and asleep during the day. Because night is always so much better. It's quiet outside. You don't have people just walking around screaming, being loud, listening to music. You can just chill. It's always colder as well. Like no matter if it's summer or if it's winter, you just have a nicer time when it's nighttime. Honestly, if I could, like, I would probably just do that regularly. I used to do that as well. But like in recent times here, it's become a bit more dangerous, I should say. Like something that has like really increases knife attacks. Usually from like robberies and stuff. Not too long ago, like a group of youths smashed into like a mobile store with their car, trying to rob the devices. Of course, all of them are disabled in like demo mode and have trackers on them. So it's absolutely no use to them to steal the devices. Oh, fuck. Yeah, come on. I didn't expect him to do that one from the get-go. I don't know why. Today, see if it's just not playing right with me. Maybe because I'm also a magic user this time around. No stereotypes with England. I wish the reason that knife attacks went up is because I'm in England, but no. Sadly not. Sadly not. Like, you know, I also have a knife. A relatively big one. For, you know. Why then? Like, you know, not to be racist, but it has to do with the immigration. Usually when they catch the suspects, it's an immigrant. Usually also illegally here as well. So it's like, you know. It's a bit like you don't want to be too racist. You don't want to always blame a certain group of people, but you know, don't complain when you play into the stereotype itself. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, believe me, some people believe it's a race thing. We have like a local tabloid newspaper kind of thing. They have like a website. And it's always funny. Every article that has to do with foreigners, comments are disabled. Because you exactly know why everybody would complain about exactly these type of people. They really are. But yeah, and that's like the reason why it has gotten kind of unsafe here, sadly. I used to go out at night as well. I used to really enjoy it. But I even like sometimes when I look outside my window, the type of people I like see just walking around at like 12 to like 3 a.m. It's like, I really don't even want to be in the vicinity of these people. It's just all kinds of weirdos that are all out and about. Let me quickly focus a little bit. Come on, turn around. Sad thing is that I'm not sure if it's a loud minority opinion or majority one. I mean, depends. I would say usually it's a loud minority. Yeah, I'm wondering about that as well. I'm just kind of fucking up right now. Like sometimes, as we say where I live, there's the worm is in it. And today, the worm certainly is in it. Oh, fuck off! Okay, this... Oh... I will answer you in a second, sorry. And what it means is it's basically some... Even if it's sometime, like... I think it comes from, like, apples, right? Like, an apple is usually good, but sometimes there's a worm in the apple. But... Like, as an analogy, it just means, like... What usually works just doesn't work out right now. Like, oh yeah, usually I'm like super fast. I can run like a kilometer in 10 seconds or whatever. But today I just can't crack the 15-second mark or whatever. That's what it means roughly. Pure sorcery build. Yeah, basically I'm doing this thing called I dubbed it myself. ATW, all the weapons. I'm basically doing one run on like with this same character. I do one cycle with one weapon, and then next cycle I take another weapon and another weapon after that. I'm currently, I think, in New Game Plus 11 or 12. I'm not too sure. One of the two. Let's see, that was Thief finally. Thank God. I'm gonna quickly go Duke's Archives. I always look for Duke Archives at D, but it has the in front of it. I think I complained about that a few streams ago, but most places remove the when sorting, but Dark Souls doesn't. But yeah, it's fun, you know. It's basically for me to just use weapons I've never used. Or basically use all of the weapons and see how they compare. I think that should be alright. If I now sit down, he should be gone. But yeah, there were some runs I had so far that were pretty fun and pretty insane as well. I never got to play any of my New Game Plus characters. Yeah, I get that. I usually didn't do too much from New Game Plus in Dark Souls as well. It just doesn't change too much. Which... Okay. Now you got insane, maybe I have to come back one more. Like, I think Dark Souls 2, honestly, I wish they would have kept that up. The New Game Plus there was actually something interesting. At least a little bit more than in Dark Souls 1, in Demon Souls, in Dark Souls 3. And in Bloodborne, I think, as well. Because in 2, like, enemy placements change and there are like new enemies as well. Okay, I might need to just teleport away, I'm not too sure. I might come back later, just so I can get one more Dragon Breath, if I ever need that. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the weapons that are strong in the base game, like in the base cycle, are also strong in the higher cycles. And weapons that aren't as strong in the base cycle are much worse in the higher cycles, especially in the highest one, which is New Game +6. After that, it doesn't change anymore. Let me do Nido next. That hopefully shouldn't take too long. I did already go to the Tomb of the Giants. There we go. Like, one weapon I couldn't complete fully, I did that one off stream, is the Hammer of Vamos. Because it had split damage with fire. Even at, I think that was just regular New Game Plus. That was almost impossible. Like, maybe with a little bit more time spent and whatever, sure. But the split fire damage is, especially with 4 kings, is such a task. Like, it takes so much out of you. Oh, I missed the thing. Hello? Okay, there it is. Such a love-hate relationship with DS2 and its New Game Plus. Yeah. That's true. Yeah, I mean, it's not the... It's not the best executed in Dark Souls 2. But it's still miles better than all the other Souls games. As for New Game Plus cycles. Like, the only thing you get in Dark Souls 1, technically... Fuck. That's 110 souls down, 110k souls down drain. The only thing Dark Souls 1 has is grave lording, and you know, with how the state of online is these days, you don't really see it too often anyways. Like, I try to find people online to play, like to invade and stuff. It's just nobody plays the game anymore. Except for like a few very specific areas where it's like, yeah. A few very specific areas where it's like, yeah, people who do play there are all very used to the shitty netcode as well. So it's not too fun for me, as somebody who doesn't play online too much. Basically, in grave lording itself only activates in New Game Plus, so you can't have it in a regular playthrough. And grave lording just adds more enemies, stronger versions, like ones that look like phantoms with the red outline. And you basically have to invade the Grave Lord's world and kill him for those enemies to disappear. Like, it's an interesting mechanic. Like, it's a lot of this, of the online content that Dark Souls does the best. How's it called? Like, semi-online or whatever. Like, you can find like a dark summon sign on the floor. Then you can go hunt the Grave Lord and kill his minions. Do you have the other thing is still installed? Set up. Nope. Yeah, it adds like enemies. It's not just a common thing. I don't know. It affects basically everyone. As long as somebody is, you know, doing the grave lording thing. That's like the big... You just need somebody to do it. But I also don't see it too often anymore. Ah, come on. You know, magic is great unless it misses. Ah, fuck. Oof, I just barely survived that, by the way. Okay. I think Nido should go down any second now. I just suck with this one. With avoiding it. Oh, come on. I can tank that one. There we go. Nido done. I was a bit worried there for a second. I just barely survived that one AoE attack of his. But yeah, I wasn't... I still don't think Nido is too much of a problem usually. I have the whole boss gauntlet in front of me still. Forgot that I didn't do it yet. Probably the part I hate the most. So let's do it. Daughter of Chaos. In the base game, I would say there are like 3 choke points. 4. Let's say 4, depending on how good of a player you are. There's Copper Demon. There is Unseen and Smo. There's Bed of Chaos, and there's 4 Kings. These can be like very difficult, depending on like your build and everything, and how good you are at the game, I should say. Like as an example, 4 Kings has 20k health in New Game +6. It's absolutely insane. I did them with the short bow on New Game +8 or something like that, or +7. So just the highest New Game Plus cycle. And man, I was about to have a heart attack when I finally defeated them. Because that was a huge pain in the ass to get that ball rolling. I had to pull out all the stops. Like I know there is somebody who did it fist only, but man, bow, like short bow, the weakest bow, already absolutely crushed me. Of course, with this character, there's still potentially crossbow only in front of me, but I'm not sure if I will do that alone. Yeah, I forgot about that. Let me find a better seating position. My foot was about to fall asleep. Honestly, I'm so strong with magic, I want to try it out. And since I didn't steal the clothes, he's not aggro, so I still have the possibility to do it very easily if I want to. I'll give it one more try without, but if not, then I'm just gonna switch back to the cheese, you know. Like I will cheese, absolutely. Especially with this character. Certain boss I just don't want to do anymore without cheese. such as the Capra Demon as an example, where you could just kind of disable his AI. Might as well do it. It's like the 10th run in a row or whatever. So I don't think anybody would complain about that. So there we go. Hello, Ceaseless. This time I'm not gonna be in your way. Huh? What's with that hitbox? Okay, cheese it is. It truly is a trope, but it's a matter of landing 1-2 dodges. Yeah. Like if you're not used to the game, like if you're like a new player, that's probably being a boss where you spend a lot of time on. Just because it's such a different arena and type of boss as like compared to the ones you fought before. Like having 2 regular enemies in the boss fight, having such a small arena, it is quite surprising, I would say. But of course, when you're used to it, it doesn't take more than 1 or 2 tries at most. Of course, a speedrunner will probably just say, "Oh yeah, let me go in and quickly go back out." Done, right? But you can also just use what's it called, Oral Decoy, which does take his attention away. And you get it from Griggs, who's in like the same area. So that's also a possibility, but not many people use that strategy. Goodbye, Ceaseless Discharge. It was nice knowing you. Don't throw a temper tantrum there, buddy. But as I said, Capra Demon is like a... Capra Demon and Unseen and Smo are choke points based on experience. If you're experienced enough, especially depending on which setup you have, which build you have, yeah, they're not a problem at all. But 4 Kings and Bed of Chaos also still fucking me up every so often. Probably something in my behavioral pattern made Unseen so vicious I got stuck for like an hour. My biggest problem is always, depending on which one I go for, they're just glued together. It's like really hard to separate them from time to time. It's like, come on, buddy. 2 feet apart, please. Let's do this. What about Game Crash got all Game Crash got all funny and also began freezing his dash. No, that's not even a bug, by the way. Like, he can just stop and continue his dashes. It's like super stupid, in my opinion, that he can do that. Like, that's almost intended by the game. It's really stupid, in my opinion. But that's something he actively does. It's so retarded. Yeah. That's one of my biggest complaints about that fight, that they can basically shoot through each other. Like when he does the lightning attack that goes through Smo, when he pokes through him, that can hit you. And, you know, vice versa. Smo can just, like, hammer you through him. Ah, oh, come on. I don't want to deal with you. Oh. Can you stop slow walking? Oh, fuck. Right, Power Within was still active. I should have just quit out. Yeah, that was... You know, the thing with New Game Plus, the way they increase it is like, at times a bit ridiculous. They increase the defense of enemies, they increase the damage of enemies, and they increase like the health of enemies. It's like, can you tone it down a little bit? Like, I think most enemies you're like just a 1-hit or 2-hit, most 2-hit for most attacks. The strong ones will 1-hit you regardless. I feel like they could have given you a little bit more leeway in the higher you get plus cycles. Or at least allowed you to like upgrade a little bit more. There you go. If that's the way you wanted it, then that's the way you get it. And this time I can... It would be funny if I just walked off here. And lost those souls. There we go. At least it's easy to deal with this guy. Also, one thing I always say is I wish you could hit the centipede demon here. And maybe like cut his tentacle off or something early. I so wish that would be a possibility. If you like hit him with a bow or something, he falls down and he starts the battle with 25%. But sadly, that's not something they put into the game. I really wish they would remake it. Like fully remake it and expand upon it and fix certain areas. And make that a thing. But alas, it shouldn't be. But this guy should hopefully not take too long. I know they can be a bit of a pain in the ass when it comes to magic resistance. Ah, that's good. I'll take it. Yeah. But it's almost like such a huge undertaking, I feel like. Even if they would remake it, I'm not sure they would do it. Or rather finish it, yeah. Honestly, if they would remake it, I just wish they would fix Bed of Chaos. They can leave the area just as shit as it is. And I'd be somewhat satisfied still. I really don't like the boss, it's so lazy. Like, I'm just not a fan of gimmick bosses in the Souls series. That's why I hated Demon Souls. Like, quote-unquote hated it. Because it's my least favorite of the Souls games I played so far. That's the way I should put it. I just hate gimmick bosses in that game's bosses. Like, half of them were gimmick bosses. It's like, come on. Like, fucking Kingsfield had less gimmick bosses than Demon Souls. And that's their first game on the PlayStation 1. At that. I still have planned to play Kingsfield 2 this year still. I heard it's better than the first one. At least less confusing, that's what I heard. Oh, hell yeah. Killed him in the sky. Like a bird. Not against gimmick boss, but there should be a nice balance between engaging rhythm battles and interesting yet not frustrating gimmicks. Yeah. I mean, with Demon Souls, I would also say the gimmicks also are not too satisfying, in my opinion. Like you. I remember there's like the giant manta, right? It's basically, oh yeah, grab that sword that can shoot wind. And then you have the dragon is go to 2 ballistas and then you can attack its head for like 2 seconds. And the first boss is like just hit his ankles until he falls down and then hit his head and he dies in like 2 swings. Like one gimmick, quote-unquote gimmick boss that I really enjoyed is not in the Souls series but in Final Fantasy. It's Leska from Final Fantasy X. I thought, like back as a kid, of course, it's like, oh man, it's such a hard fight, and fuck this bullshit. But looking back on it, it's such a nice gimmick. If you don't know, it's in the second phase, I think it was. The game, the boss afflicts zombie status on your entire party. And zombie status basically prevents you from healing. So if you heal, you take damage, actually. So you think, oh yeah, let me heal zombie status. But in the third phase of the boss fight, it uses like insta-death, which, if you have zombie status, you don't die. But if you don't have zombie status, you insta-die, so it just kills your party in one go. And that was Final Fantasy X. You can, like, if you don't know it, you can look it up. It's called, a boss called Leska. That's a good gimmick, right? But the ones in Demon Souls and the Bed of Chaos, nah. I'd say Tower Knight and Spider and Fool's Idol are highlights. What are the ones? The other ones are more iffy. Yeah. Welcome, Vladimir. It's going good. How's it going on your end? Honestly, you cannot warp back to Bed of Chaos. That's, like, warping back is a bit of a pain in the ass, so I'll give it a try, but I might die and lose all my souls. Let's see how this works. If you destroy one of his cores, he will attack you while you slide. I know that. I know that. All too well, let me say it like that. I've played my fair share of Dark Souls. But I just hate the boss. I usually just quit out and do all the parts separately. I mean, you could say this entire area is basically beta, so I wouldn't be too surprised if there was a bug preventing or like doing stuff like that. Honestly, I'm actually surprised that it's not more buggy in this place. Oh, come on. Don't dodge. Fate awaits you. She dropped something. Yeah, just a catalyst. Don't need that right now. That's a cool iron golem. I mean, it's not the iron golem from Dark Souls. It's just a golem. But thanks. I like it as well. At first I was a bit iffy, because it's basically just my design and I suck at designing. But it has grown on me substantially as well at that. But if you want to talk about bullshit bosses, by the way, the final boss from Sekiro, I was about to give up. I was so done with that game. I was like, it was a good run up till this point. Some of the bosses I hated, but hey, I was about to just quit and say, you know, I'm satisfied. Fuck this. Man, did that game frustrate me in the end. Laputa? Really? Don't they look a little bit more rounded? It's been a while that I watched Laputa. You call them the toilet demons? Really? I mean, I wouldn't want to shit in one of those. Imagine if your toilet had fucking teeth. Ooh. Fuck. That was unfortunate. Saint Sword Ishin is my favorite boss. I can see why it's your favorite boss, but I hated him. I hated him so much. The fact that he's the only boss that is like 4 phases, while all the others are just 2, completely throws you off guard. I mean, yeah, they do look a little like a toilet. I have to give you that. But still, it's like if my toilet would look at that, I would rather go take a dump outside the window. I don't know the Tengu challenge. Like, I've really didn't pay too much attention to the game. I just went through most of the bosses. And then I was kind of done with it. I haven't gone back to it. The arms remind me though of like a big like cleaning thing, like one of these cleaning, what's it called? Vacuum cleaners that they use to like suck up all the gunk from carpets and such. In terms of lankiness, I mean the thing that kind of Tengu Skin Gauntlet. I have to look into it. The thing that I remember the most about the Laputa golems is like the arms, which have like 50 segments or whatever. And the fact that at one point I think they like almost kind of, I don't know I mean, it's a simple word. Teppich, like bomb carpet. That's the word. How they like fly out of the sky and just go poof, poof, poof. That was like the only scene I really remember from that movie. It's been a while. Okay. Final phase. Yeah, they do turn into wings, don't they? Like in a way, it's such a scary image when you think like when you watch this as a child. I remember like Spirited Within, Spirited Away. Spirit Within is something else. Spirited Away, when the parents turn into pigs. Oh, as a kid, man, that's scary as fuck. You can't tell me otherwise. Like, my god, was that scary as a kid. You watch all the Ghibli movies once a year. I still have to watch a few. Like, I haven't watched all of them. Especially the recent one. I really liked Arrietty, by the way. I really liked the music in that one. That was a really fun movie. Also the mask, yeah. I feel like if you like grow up in Japan with all the yokai and stuff, it's a little bit more like you're more used to it. But as a Westerner, man, that stuff is scary AF. I've only seen trailers so far and heard people really rave about how good the movie is. But man, I just have to find time. There's just so many movies I still want to watch. That also killed me 4 times at the bonfire, which also the Bed of Chaos. But yeah, Bed of Chaos done. Finally, get this bullshit out of the way again. Let me level up. Should I go attunement or endurance? Let's go attunement. Relatable. I was loved. Yeah, I think the cool thing about yokai for me, Bed of Chaos, okay. The cool thing about yokai for me is just how many there are, and like the idea that some of them are like just thrown away items that are like left alone and then they turn into monsters. I think that's a cool idea to like to tell children, hey, don't just throw stuff away or it turns into a monster. It's like a good moral, I would say. The stuff we have here in the West is weird in comparison. Like there's fucking Baba Yaga, if I remember correctly, which like is a witch that rides on a giant mortar and pestle. Ooh, scary. Or there's like this weird animal, which is like it has like deer horns. It's like a rabbit in size or whatever, and it has like a fox tail. I think that's a German one. Well, actually, please tell. I wonder what I was wrong about. I'm usually not too good at retelling stuff, but or just really just know bare basics. Cats who live 200 years become gods. Yeah. Honestly, as a cat owner myself, I can agree to that. Cat lives for the win. They really are majestic beings. I mean, Egyptians as well, they did go and be like, oh yeah, cats, those are cool things. Let's make like a giant statue of them. Like they had the right idea when they were like, oh yeah, Sphinx cats, those things are cool, right? Normal cats, sure, pretty cute. But Sphinx? Hell yeah. That's what it's all about. Oh, yoy. Wait a second. I will copy this out and check what it is. Maybe I've already seen it. At least once all the enemies are gone. Now comes, of course, my favorite part in all of New Londo. Nurayon no Mago. The no Mago part kind of sounds familiar. Fuck. That doesn't bode well. Yeah, I might die here. Yeah. Okay, I've never heard of that. "2010, man. Usually when people talk about anime these days, it's like no older than maybe a year old. Wasn't expecting that. One anime I really liked, which had like two animes I should say that I really like, that have also like this yokai kind of part to it, is on one hand Mushishi. I really love that anime. I should rewatch it one of these days. And the other one, it recently got a new season, is Natsume's Book of Friends. I really like those two shows because they're just calm. You can just sit down and relax while watching those. Baba Yaga as a concept is something in between a forest spirit and a spin on magic. There are several morals to it. Respect the nature, don't fuck with magic, and kids don't wander off into the woods. I mean, those are good things to teach to people. Especially the don't fuck with magic part. I don't think it's wise to simplify just saying old lady eating kids or some shit. I mean, yeah. I mean, these days, right? I feel like back in the day, it was very useful to have stories like that. Being like, hey, kiddo, don't go into the woods, especially at night. We don't have lamps. The best thing we have is like an oil lamp. That where you can like see maybe like a meter in front of you at best. Under the best conditions, let me say it like that. But today it's like, yeah. I mean, today it's maybe like, don't go into the forest. There's probably a serial killer out there waiting to skin you alive. It's maybe... You just have to tell that to your children. They're gonna be like, yeah, I already have to worry about people coming to my school with a gun. I don't need to fuck around with the forest. If that's what's waiting out there for me. Okay, let's see. Ah, come on. Fuck off. Gonna quickly go to the toilet. I'm back in just a second. There we go. But I prefer 2000s anime. Mushi was very cool. Yeah, like there's something magical about the 2000s when it comes to like not just anime but like media in general. Like companies were willing to risk stuff. They were willing to really push the boundaries to create things that are just wild. To go, if you think about it in this day and age. Like one of the best, there's like a video about it called "Why There Won't Ever Be Another Lord of the Rings" or something like that. It's sad, but back, this was like before the financial crisis and whatnot. And right before that, there was so much innovation, so much cool shit coming out. I think it's more about superstition, what perceiving as a whole, different than spirituality and religion. I mean, every country had its fucked upness to it. I mean, I can't believe how something like the witch hunt ever came to be. Maybe something like that also existed in Japan or whatnot, or in Asia. But who knows? Golden Boy. Golden Boy rings a bell. I have to check. I have to see in a second. Wait. Okay, let me. Actually, don't need this ring. This one. Okay, that's a much better attempt so far. Come on. See, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, yes, Golden Boy. Yeah, right. You're right. I think it's not just generally. Like, I don't think we will ever get something like Serial Experiments Lane, which that was completely fucking weird. Let's be honest here. Just stuff like this, I don't think will ever come to pass. I think we have things and beliefs similar to Japan's, but when the Christianity came, it was all purged from our cultures. There were Christian hunts in the 18th century, like witch hunts in Europe. I mean, I would also hunt Christians. Not really. How should I do it? Like this, maybe. I could just fuck off now and he should die on his own. But in the 18th century, yeah, Christianity is so. Like, I'm not one for religion too much. I think Christianity is kind of funny, especially when you like read parts of the Bible. I told my favorite Bible story before. It's about this guy, or like God and Satan, who are like playing a game, and Satan's like, "Oh yeah, I don't believe that your believers are so trusting in you that they would just believe you regardless," and then God destroys this man's life, kills his family and everything. And in the end, he still believes in God, but of course, everything, like his entire life, is destroyed. And then God is like, "Aha, did you see? This guy still believes in me, despite what I did." And Satan is like, "Cool, dude. You won." You fucking idiot. Ah, come on. Yeah, who's meeting his doom? There you go. How many established dominance and mindset resources? I mean, Japan was. Why did I pronounce like that? Japan was really. They were really against outsiders for. I don't think that's Abraham. That's like just a one-off story somewhere in the Bible. I don't think it was Abraham. But it could also be. If you mean me, I didn't watch Shogun. I don't watch too much television. Like normal TV series. Of course, the other fucker's now coming over. I'm not gonna force it. What? Huh? Huh? What? I have to check the vault after this. Huh? Hello? What just happened? That looked very strange. Huh? Oh, okay. New speedrunning trick? Question mark. Oh, hello. Sorry, yeah, I'm with you. To Abraham, God's ultimate test was a kill. No. It wasn't Abraham. Yeah, Abraham was it Abel and Cain? I think. No, the story is like there's like this guy. He has like a wife. He has 2 children or whatever, and he has like sheep and he has crop. And at first, like God. Yeah, spells are really strong. Like first God was like, oh yeah, here's like a famine and your crop dies, and then the guy's like, oh God, I know you're doing this to test me, blah 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 blah. And then he kills like his sheep, or like makes his sheep sick, and then they die. And then he's like, God, I know this is a test. I really believe in you. Then he makes like his daughter sick, and then it's like, oh yeah, God, I know this is really just a really strong test. And then he collapses his house in the end, with his entire family inside, and all of them die. And basically, he's the only survivor. His sheep are dead. His crops are dead. He has nothing left, and he's still believing in God. And then Satan is like, haha, you win, God, but you're actually an idiot. That's roughly how the story goes. It's not about killing his own son. Yeah, the TCC is the strongest. This one. With an AR of like 200 something. What's the start from? Yeah, I think this is, in my opinion, like there are a few good movies that cover the Bible, and I think that's the best way to enjoy it. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I think I need to do something here real quick. Need to get all my spells back. Now let's see if that's enough. That's like my biggest problem here. A Bible comedy with Jack Black that exists. All I know is like the one movie, the Passion of Christ or something like that. It's a really good movie. It's like the Bible movie. And some of the stories are fun to like listen to, or like to hear or see or whatnot. But you know, not to shit on anybody, but I just don't think a religion in this day and age is really needed. It's the same with like the yokai and such. It's just like a way to tell a moral code without being too intrinsic about it, like too forcefully. Like basically it's hope and fear. So either you get eternal damnation or eternal salvation. So it's like, hey, don't kill your neighbors, or you will be punished eternally. But in this day and age, it's like, yeah, if you kill somebody, you go to jail for life, potentially. Not always, but most of the times. Needed? Yeah. Yeah, I think it is a fitting word. I think there were times where religion really was something that was needed to bring people together in a way. Not to like say one specific religion over the other, of course, but just religion as a whole. I might not have enough spells. Especially if I miss them. Let me focus really quick, sorry. Fuck! Yeah. I'm surprised I didn't die. Let me say it like this, maybe. Again? Hello? Again? What the fuck is wrong with you? Body. Oh, fuck. Okay, my power fin ran out. Fuck. I might have enough spells though. I don't like to watch serious movies, only action, comedy, and Japanese movies. The actor in Passion of Christ is awesome. Yeah, he's a really good actor. But I also not watch too many movies and series, mostly anime. Even that has waned a little bit for me. Well, I think religion as a concept has wanted a power institution to rule over and influence people. It also could be a personal thing and is sure as hell a cultural thing. To some, the position of agnosticism might not suffice, and everything could be too brutal for you. I'm honestly of the belief most people who say they're atheists are actually just agnostic. It's like just a term that kind of propagated a bit too much. But yeah, I mean, some people, yeah. For them, it's like a part of them. They need it to almost survive. Right, I can see it through in that way. Just thinking for a second. Yeah, no. Okay, I have a plan. I have a cunning plan. Speaking of television, one of the series I watched. Why I think atheism has propagated so much. I just think people don't fully understand what atheism is. At least the way I understand it, atheism is not. Hold on, let me just quickly. Good, that should be enough. Let me just focus real quick. No, I meant I might have misspoke. Fuck. I just misspoken. I just think a lot of people think they're atheists, but they're actually agnostic, because the thing with like atheism is strictly believing that there is no God. Like, it's the belief that there is no higher power. That's the way I learned that's what I learned what atheism is. And agnosticism is just not having a belief. And I think a lot of people just misconstrued the two. Especially when they just think like, oh yeah, I don't like Christianity, and I don't believe the Christian God exists. And then they say, oh yeah, and that's why I'm an atheist. But it's more like a full-on, how should I say, like a disbelief of the existence of a higher power, rather than I'm agnostic, I would say. I don't think there's a God, but I'm also not against the idea that there might be something higher out there. But a lot of people who think like that still think that they are atheistic, or atheists. Of course, you also have the funnier atheists out there, like the. Good, that should have worked. What was this guy called? Like his YouTube channel was literally like something atheist. All I remember about this guy is that he like called some guy being a school shooter or something at one point. Amazing atheists. You never knew about the shortcut? It's quite needed in my opinion if you want to fight the four kings. But yeah, the amazing atheist. It's he was called. I just remember that. As I said, he called some guy like, "Oh yeah, this guy's gonna shoot up a school. I know it." And then in the end, he did. Some Finnish guy, I think it was. It's always interesting how stuff like this can overlap at times. Okay, I did swap out the right ring. Okay, this could backfire tremendously, depending on my RNG. He just... Like, if he does magic, I'm fucked. That's basically what this is about. Am I imagining things, or does the other ring give me enough of a boost to like the Bellowing Dragon Crest ring plus Power Within? I think deals the same damage as the Red Tearstone ring, or almost the same. Huh. Yeah, that strategy wasn't good. There are, by the way, I've like a few fun but less intended shortcuts in Dark Souls. It will take me a while to show them off. Once I get to the DLC, I can show a few fun ones that I always do these days. But come on. Lower on the Berg drop, yeah. There are several. Funny enough. And one of them is extremely consistent as well. Of course, these days I just use the... like, outright skip the lower on that Berg, basically. Okay, come on. I can do... Yeah, the outer... honestly, I just recently really checked up on the out-of-bound one. And I don't think I will ever play Dark Souls without using that one. It's just too funny. It's also so simple. That's like the insane part about it. I've never done that one though. The roll down. I've never managed to pull off the sieve skip. I tried. I really tried. I don't think it's something that I will ever do. It's I really try to learn it, but nah, it's not for me. Yeah, that's the one I'm gonna do soon. Yeah. I think I actually deal more damage than with RTSR. Honestly, being far away is better. Fuck. I shouldn't have healed there. Fuck. Nah, that was dumb. Playing on a distance is actually better against these guys. I just noticed, because of the homing that the magic has. Oh, come on. I can't be stuck on the four kings now. I know it's one of the harder and most stupid bosses. Like, for fuck's sake, I did it with the short bow on New Game plus 7. Magic, one of the most powerful things in the game, shouldn't Shouldn't take me so long to do it with that. Worst case, I'm just gonna resort to Darkbeat and stuff, of course. But man. As I said earlier in the streams today, the worm's just in it. The worm's just in it. You could say the four kings are the worms, with their dangly legs. But then I only have the DLC left, and the DLC shouldn't take me too long. Honestly, the only part that really annoys me about DLC these days is setting up Calamite. Because you have to fucking first go into the arena, and then go to Goth, and then you can fight him actually. Or I know with magic I could technically fight him without even shooting him down, but I'm not too sure about doing that in New Game Plus final. Okay, come on. This is the run. I know that this is it. Come on. But that's not gonna change anything. Oh, come on. Really? He loses substance when he does that? Of course, that was a huge waste. Okay, let me just hope that I'm gonna perform better this time. No, this one doesn't have substance. Oh, come on. Why do you do it twice? Another one spawned. Hello? Ah, pressed the wrong button. I was like, why doesn't Y heal me? Ah, come the fuck on. I hate that he becomes transparent when he does that. I know there's another one behind me. Yeah, bad news though. The fact that I missed so many of the crystal magic spears fucked me over. Yeah, that's not gonna help. Fuck me. Honestly, I think only one more is actually enough. Oh, that was so stupid. Of course I had to run out of spells, and at least this time I know that they become fucking transparent when they do the grab attack. I didn't realize that. My god, dude. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Redigan. Sadly, the notification thing doesn't work. I should maybe try to get it to fix it, or use like a different one. See if if another one works. Yeah, I feel like this is the one. This now is just gonna be the run. This time I have enough spells. And I'm not gonna miss half of them. So yeah, this is gonna be it. Trust and believe. Fuck. Certainly not that with that kind of gameplay. Okay, 4 kings with 32 spells. That should be possible. Especially when I don't miss. And I think I'm gonna edge out Power Within a little bit more. This one can hit twice, yep. This one can't. Okay, that was much better so far. And the next one immediately spawned. That's also lucky. What? Oh, he's done doing this one. He's being bit of a dick right now. It's not unusual from the kings. Now is it? Oh fuck. Of course, that one can hit twice. That one as well. Fuck. Okay, I really messed up. Yeah, one more, and then I have it. I can attest to that with my full body, my full heart. I shouldn't do all that switching around though. I think that fucked with me a little bit. It doesn't matter because their health is communal. It's shared across the kings. So I should have just blasted him with the strongest one I have. But yeah, the DLC should be nothing in comparison. That one should be over very quickly. Especially since the HP level is gonna drop drastically after this. I mean, 20k health is just insane. You know, maybe cap it at 16. I feel like that will be a little bit more humane. Okay, this time I'm not gonna get hit by this guy. Perfect. I mean, I feel like that was a sign, right? A sign that it was to be doomed. I didn't acknowledge it at the time, but yeah, I think it was a sign to get back to like a religion and stuff. Okay, that's bellowing, right? Equipped, I have the crown. Just gonna top myself up. Okay. I'm not gonna engage with one that can hit twice. Ah, of course I miss. Okay, perfect. That was a very clean, except that one miss. Ah. Of course it had to miss right at the end. I'm not gonna engage when it can hit twice. As long as I'm this close at least. This one just takes so much longer to cast as well. How did that hit me? Yeah. Fuck. The cast was queued up. The cast was fucking queued up. Honestly, this might sound, well, like, look weird, but I think I'm gonna give this a try. Yeah, let's do it like this. Ah, come on. I feel like today I really have, like, something's wrong with me. I mean, it might be because I haven't played last week, so I'm a little bit out of touch. But after just 1 week, come on. That shouldn't be happening. Maybe it's the curse of Enchanted Arms. It's screaming, why are you playing another From Software game? Finish me. Finish me, come on. But nope. That's gonna be something I'm gonna do tomorrow. Maybe. Hopefully. You know, I'm just so far into the game at that point with that one. I'm just gonna finish it out of spite. Like, you know, sit down, like, listen to a podcast or something and, like, watch a VOD of somebody else and go to town. Like, it really has lost me in the second, in the last third or so of the game. It was fun like, yeah, fun. It was interesting up until this point. And it has this From Software charm to it, but yeah, it just can't help itself. It just can't. It doesn't help it. I can't even talk anymore. Come on. That was a bit early. Way too close. Yeah, too far away, I mean. Okay. Interesting strategy, buddy. Did that hit? I feel like it did, like... Went besides him. Okay, so far so good. Don't think I missed a single one. Maybe one at most. Oh, come on. Really? Really? Did that that didn't just happen, did it? Okay. Strange. Okay. White Dragon Breath cannot hit. It cannot hit. Why can it not hit? Because there's no floor, I would guess. Oh, that's stupid. Okay, that strategy was ass. Oh, come on. Really? Really? You know what? Just for this, I'm gonna use Dark Beat finally. The fact that Dragon Breath cannot hit. Ah. So stupid. Welcome, weird avatar. Yeah. It's supposed to be a golem made from stone. The core material of our planet. The soul of Earth, basically. I can't really see your avatar because it's very, very small. It looks like Goku from here. Same thing that fills your head, yeah. Even though my head is filled with stone, I'm never stoned myself. That's the tragedy of it. Yeah, I really can't see it from here. It just looks like yellow and orange and blue. And I kind of like identify that with Goku. Aw, come on. What the fuck is that? A zombie. I mean, to be fair, it's like the profile picture on my monitor is about the size of a headphone jack. I really can't see much. But yeah, type out the full word. You don't need to censor yourself on my stream. Hopefully. My tea and biscuits. Well, I don't have any tea and biscuits. You think I'm from the great country of UK? Nah, dude, none of that shit. Just type it out in one word. I don't mind. I just hope YouTube doesn't mind, really. That's all there is to it. Wait, you can't? Really? Huh. Interesting. Is there like a base filter in YouTube? That kind of like forbids it? I mean, to be fair, I don't really go into YouTube chat and type any slurs or whatnot. It's called censorship. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. YouTube isn't exactly known as a free speech platform now, is it? Okay, let me fuck these forkings finally up. So I'm finally done with them. Oh, come on. Really? Starting off with magic? Just because I have a magic build doesn't mean you need to do them. Not as effective as I thought it would be. Bro. Yo, bro. How are you doing, by the way? Welcome, both of you. Blackbeard fan. Which Blackbeard? Like the historical pirate Blackbeard, or like the One Piece Blackbeard? Or some other Blackbeard? Maybe the one from Assassin's Creed. I just today for... Hello? There we are. For some reason checked why all the Assassin's Creed games, roughly how long they are. It's funny. You can just see how the length of the games just increased every year. It's like 1 or 2 hours more. Okay. Last one. Come on out. Come out to play. Now that I have Darkbeat in my possession, or now that I started to use it. I was going to sub. Wait a second. I need to finish this fight. I can answer you if you want to stick around. But from what I gleaned, you might already be gone. Oh, fuck off. Oh, finally. I was going to stop you, but you don't seem to denounce racism. The other guy legit slung a slur. I mean, I don't particularly care. Like, I'm not from the US. I feel like I have like no touch to it. To the whole racism debate. If somebody wants to say a word, it's a word. In my opinion, it's better for people to use words and make them become less harmful in the process, rather than putting it up on a pedestal and making it even worse of a word. That's at least my opinion of it. Undead perish. I would not be a part of a community that does not draw lines, mate. I mean, I do draw lines, but my lines are very far out. Let me say it like that. But as I said, you know, to each their own. You can take it how you want to. Let me change my setup again. Of course, if you want to, of course you can. I said of course twice. Stupid for me. You can denounce me on Twitter or something. That makes you feel better. This streamer is a racist for allowing somebody to say a slur. You may just have to do that. Yeah, I really don't care. So, you know, in my opinion, like, let me just ride a little bit. It wasn't too long ago that I knew of a suite that was called N-word Kiss, or N-word Kisses. So it was just kind of something, a word that was just being used normally. And then like American politics took hold. And then everything went down to shit. I feel like in the right context you can say it. Of course this guy, he just wanted to say it, I feel like. But I feel like there is a right context to use it. Like I remember there was like a guy at a previous workplace. And our boss, who like grew up in, the 60s, 70s, something like that. More like 60s, if not even older. He used a term that was taught in school at the time called marketing N-word. And one guy, everybody knew who it was, like went to the one guy, he like went to the boss, was like, you are racist. You should apologize to everybody and denounce what you said in the meeting. I was like, everybody knew, come on. It's just a word. Especially this, it's like, it's a very often used word. Like a marketing N-word. It's, you can just replace it with every other word, but that's how it used to be taught. Like if my grandmother or great-grandmother would come up to me and say something like Heil Hitler, I would find it funny. I would be like, oh, grandma, you can't say that. It's like, come on. She's on the way out anyways. If my grandpa says, oh yeah, those damn whatever slur, I'm like, yeah, you do you, old man. But if that offends you, you might not want to go to the beginning of the stream. Whew. That was a fun talk. We let all the slurs fly. Tune magic. Let me just do it like this. I like to have order. At least some order. And then maybe some of these. Yeah, I think that's good. I think it's just a difference of how you've been brought up. I mean, especially if you're like in modern day like universities. Of course, stuff like this bothers you more. Well, buddy. In the decision of creating an offensive versus non-offensive community, I think it's in everyone's best interest to lean towards non-offensive. Nah. I feel like everything should go as long as it's not illegal. Right? If you very clearly do a binary view of what's supposed to be offensive and what is not offensive, you're just tiptoeing around, always trying to appease people that are offended by everything. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna restart that one. Not a big fan. Also, I can now. I've messed up my rings. I mean, I feel like you can see it how you want it. I can see how I want it. But in terms of offensive and non-offensive, it's like it means something different to everybody else. I see it differently. What is and what isn't offensive. You see it differently. Some of the earlier guys. You see me getting cancelled, mate. You do? I mean, I'm flattered. My opinion is you can't cancel what hasn't even started yet. Like, imagine canceling a TV show that isn't even out yet. It's like, come on, dude. But I would like to see it. Let me put it like that. If you think I can be cancelled, please try. I'm going to report you to my Facebook friend group. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Why are you using Facebook, by the way, if you're offended by the earlier stuff? Didn't Marky Mark come out very in staunch support of the opposition? Of letting much more stuff fly? Shouldn't you move on to something like Blue Sky? Like, I'm genuinely asking. Like, what's your opinion on Facebook, right? How they changed since Trump got elected? That would interest me. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, fuck. But yeah, this is gonna be... It's not gonna be too hard of a fight. Let me quickly throw my trash away. Just ban Slick? What? Can you have Oh, you mean like that? Just ban Slick? Okay, I see what you mean. Just one. Just ban Slick and I'll sub to you. I mean, I think he's gone anyways. And the rate of return, let's be honest here, not very high. This isn't McDonald's here. Like, my opinion won't change, by the way. So it's not like me just banning him will change how I think as well. Maybe I can add that. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, buddy, that was dumb of you. Come on. There we go, Sanctuary Guardian down. Very nice. But it proves to me you're willing to take action to create a cleaner community. A proactive leader. A proactive leader. I mean, I don't like how you phrase it, to be honest. Like, you could say the same about Hitler. He cleaned, quote unquote, cleaned up his community and was a proactive leader. I mean, and I really don't think I need to prove anything. I've already proven myself in where it matters the most, in video games. But no. That was completely different. I mean, it was, sure. But, yeah, yes, I help you, big mushroom lady. His actions were unreasonable and unjustified. Yeah, but that wasn't the phrase you said. You didn't say, it proves to me that you're willing to take action and create a cleaner community, a proactive leader that does something reasonable and justified. You know what I mean? Of course, I'm just bantering at that point. Racism is a commonly accepted disease in today's society. Wait a second. Body apply to the context, you dumb. I'm sorry. You don't need to be sorry. You can call me whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. Wait, what did you say? Racism is a commonly accepted disease in today's society. This reminds me of... Its final lesson is carved deep into my psyche that this world and its people are diseased. The DNA of the soul, memes. Yeah, that's all this reminds me of. Come on, buddy, you know. Blackbeard fan, 28. The number 28. Is there a reason why you chose the number 28? It obviously isn't a birth year. Unless you're something like John Titor. What do you want to say? Oh yeah, come on, just let one loose yourself. Just say something mean, something really mean. I've no idea how you're comparing me to an evil... I haven't compared you to an evil dictator. Where did I do that? I just said the phrase you used could also describe Hitler. I didn't say you are Hitler. You know, good old Adi, as we call him. You're taking what I'm saying out of context. Okay, then please. Give me context. Like, say the entire thing with the necessary context so that I can understand what I said wrong. Or like where I took it out of context. Because, you know, I'm focusing here on chat and on the video game. So it can help me if you provide the context a little bit better. I mean, Artorias shouldn't take me too long. He's actually quite easy. Oh, how did that miss? But also, that damage isn't good. Oh, I have the Soul Spear active anyways, okay. We're talking about denouncing racism and not spreading it. I mean, yeah. I didn't tell you spread racism, did I? Or maybe I did by accident. I just want to say, you know, say something mean about me as well. Sometimes it's good to let something out. A mean word. Like, I hate your voice. Or I hate how much you suck at Dark Souls today. Yaku, you piece of shit. But I guess that's not the same as a racism. That's hatred. If you think I'm gonna ban you for that, if that's what you mean, if I'm not gonna fall for that, don't worry, buddy. I haven't banned the guy who said the N-word. I'm not gonna ban you for being mean for me at me. You don't need to worry about that if that's what you mean with I'm not gonna fall for that. I am very accepting in that regard. As long as you don't commit anything illegal, do anything illegal, you are welcome in my house. Oh, come on. Look. I'm looking, at least with one eye. Oh, certainly. Fuck. Certainly we can. But I thought we just had a bit of friendly banter there, you know, back and forth, opposing sides. Right? Like, I just recently watched a amazing video by Ordinary Things. And towards the end, you know, Mussolini became kind of Hitler's dog, to get back to Hitler for a second. And that's not helpful. You know, you can't have lapdogs and that just agree with you and be like, oh yeah, master. You know, I do what you say. I agree with everything. It's nice to have opposition. It's nice to be able to have a back and forth with opposing ideas. Let me put it like that. It's the heartblood of modern humanity. As I would put it. Artorias. Let me drink something real quick. Talking so much has made me exhausted. I can wholeheartedly agree with that. Yes, you need a voice of reason, otherwise you gain yes men that will validate even dumb decisions. That's a quote. That's a good quote. Hello, Lunar Shelby 52. Heart. Hello, what's up? What's up? Some cool stuff is what's up. That's for sure. Of course, I fucked up. What's up with you, by the way? Come on. Taurus shouldn't take me this long. I really don't want to have any misses. That's what hurts most against him. I feel like he's gonna go back soon. Like to charge up. Fuck. Yeah, that was my mistake. Oh, come on, I shouldn't miss. That sucks. Ah, I hate that. You know, every hit counts. And I missed every one so far. Holy fuck. Unreal. It's also annoying me. Yeah, that might be it. I might need to homeward bone back. Yeah. If I wouldn't have missed literally every spell in the second half of the fight, he would have been done. He would have been down. So let's try it again. It's oddly quiet now, by the way. It was so active just a second ago. Yeah, I'm optimistic though about defeating Artorias. I feel like it shouldn't take too long. It's just missing literally every spell kind of fucked me over. Maybe I should use the ring, but I will try without for the time being. And see if that worked out. Well, I see someone subscribed. Somebody was maybe not. I don't guess it was Blackbeard fan. He still hasn't answered me about which Blackbeard. Ooh, that was good. I should have used the other spells. Fuck. Not good. Yeah. That was not good at all. I feel like just one spell didn't hit him and that didn't stun him out of his powering up. But that was almost it. Pretty much every spell hit. Except the most deciding one. Anyway, I really don't think it will take me too long. Let me readjust my tracking a little bit. There we go. I recently found a project that uses the same sensor that I use, by the way. I think I might be able to steal some code to get a little bit more accurate tracking. That could be very, very useful. I haven't found it where in the code it is yet exactly. So, you know, it will take a while. Or I might just switch to another tracker altogether. I still have one here, I just haven't sat down to program it. Almost 3 hours, holy shit. I thought I was gonna be done in like 2. Yeah, I mean, I've got stuck on a few bosses, I have to admit. Okay, good. I feel like that only partially hit him. Ah! Of course it goes right around him. Now we start missing again, of course. Oh, hello. Sorry, I'm gonna read that text in a second. Oh, nice. I feel like I need a good spot to heal. That might have been dumb, yeah. That's good. Oh, that's very good. Oh. Fuck. Yaku. Get a grip. I should do custom art for gamers and streamers like logo, banners, overlays, emotes, VTuber models, and etc. Holy shit. Can you elaborate on etc, please? I want to know what etc entails, please. Holy shit. Etc? Really? Give me more infos. Right the fuck now, please. Maybe attach some nice message with the extra detail. Like, oh Yaku, I love you so much. Some bullshit like that. Or you can be like the other guy and say your racism is bad, and you didn't ban a racist, but you can change my view of you by banning the racist, even though he's probably gone. Come on. To reiterate, today the worm's in it. It's just not. Something is weird today with me. Usually I would have had Autorius like within 2 tries at most. But today, something is off. Ooh, that was close. So far, so good. That's scary, Artorias. Oh, good, good, good. Nice. You like to see it. Oh, I thought he was gonna buff. I would honestly prefer if he does, right now. Because hitting him with this is gonna be very much... up to fate. But fate was on my side. There you go, Atori is done. 2 more bosses, 3 more bosses to go. If you're interested, drop your Discord or IG in chat so I can DM you my work. Okay, sounds good. My Instagram is... Are you ready, or do you have a pen out? I can't type a chat right now. My Instagram is mark.zuckerberg.fan.23. Trust and believe. That's the full and honest truth. My boy. Yugi, my boy. Should I... let's just do it like this. Let's just hope that this works out. There we go. Simple and easy. It's the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. That's not a one-shot? Oh, come on. It's like literally like 8 HP at max. There we go. As long as I got these guys out of the way, it should be easy to get to the key. I maybe should have saved some magic, actually, for the chest upstairs. Let me try to do it with White Dragon Breath. Against this guy. There we go. There's one more. I was surprised that I hit him there. I thought I was gonna miss. Oh, fuck. Easy. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Let me... You know what? So let's just get Calamite out of the way. Why not? Why not get him out of the... Yeah. I just hope it works. I think I might switch out White Dragon Breath though. For the other... For Heavy Soul Arrow. Just in case. You know, it might not hit. That's my biggest fear. keep the bones. Remove everything else. That was stupid of me. I think Gwyn I'm gonna do parry, magic parry. You know? I think that should work out. Hey, look at that, it's my message. Goodbye. See you later. I didn't mean this soon. Come on, where are you? It's the American dragon. Come back, my friend. Let me quickly attune magic. You get replaced by this. And if that doesn't work out, I need to use the ring. That's my only hope, I would say. But I should do a good amount of damage. I think so far I dealt usually about half to a full bar per magic, per crystal soul spear. So it should work out. It should work out. Let's be honest here. Yes, farewell. Actually, I have a little problem. A lizard problem. Can you help me? Oh, you're the best. You're the best. You're the best. Okay. You know, the DLC bosses are all strong against magic. If they weren't, they would be easy. They would be gone in a second. But sadly, they aren't. Which is why it will take a while to kill them. I'm not too stressed about manas though. If I'm gonna be fully honest, manas, I'm less stressed about it than Calamite right now. Because my biggest fear about Calamite is that I miss him too often. You know what I mean? I just miss and miss and miss and miss. Because that's my biggest problem right now. The limited amount of attacks I have per try. Of course I have a bunch of souls, but there's nothing I can do if I lose them. Yes, let's give him a try and see how he does. Did you know that there are black chickens out there? That's kind of freaky. I wonder if there are also blue ones. There's a fish that like turns blue when you cut it open. It's like a giant one as well. It's not the best. Not gonna lie. Okay, Calamite. You do you. Yeah, that's the problem, right? This would have killed me if I had the ring on. Hmm. Can I afflict him with poison? I don't think so. Oh, goodness gracious. I might have a problem on my hands. Hmm. Let me take a toilet break real quick. Bullshit. Bullshit. Let's see. White Dragon Breath. Can that hit him? Is a question. Because you saw how much Great Heavy Soul Arrow dealt. It takes too long to cast. Let me also take maybe like a... one of these and one of... like, let me just try things out. Let me just try things out. Because as it stands, I might be fucked. Even with the ring. You know? Because I don't think you can poison Calamite. Is there a toxic spell? You might be able to toxic him, and then it's just dodge for like 5 hours. Like on regular new game, this would be easy. That wouldn't be too much of a problem. I could use RTSR instead of lingering, technically. Get some more power, but I'm not sure if that's enough, and it's gonna be really dangerous. Especially with how much I fucked up in the recent runs. Yeah, let me just... Of these, I have like 3. So 30. Which I can expand to 45. Fuck. Of course they need to hit. But one hit, that's 45 times 5. I mean, it's already better than... Let me see your trigger. I feel like this... 1, 2, da. Let's check real quick. Okay, this is 1, 2, ba. This is 1, 2, ba. Okay, they're not faster. I hope they would be. So these deal 200. If I hit all of them, of course, and that's gonna be kind of hard. And then White Dragon Breath. I have to see if that works. Honestly, I think that's my only salvation. Because I think I have 2 right now, and I can still get another one of these. Giving me 60. Of course, the spell takes a long ass time to cast as well. But if it deals like 200 damage, I might be able to hit something out of the park with it. Otherwise, this is gonna be pain in the ass to get right. I could still, you know, use the dark spells. But I'm not too sure if they make a big difference. So let's see. This time I'm trying not to die immediately. Okay, first Dragon Breath. Let's see if I can hit that even. Okay, I can hit, but it deals like no damage. And it's kind of finicky to hit as well. Yeah. And he can get rid of all of them just by existing. Yeah, as I thought, 225. Huh. Abyss source is discovered by an Oolacile source on the brink of madness. Create a cloud of dark fog. Although dark fog is inferior. I think dark fog is only poison, right? Dark fog. Dark Souls. Wiki dots. Yeah, it's poison. Calamite is not poisonable. Let's see how much Dark Orb does and Dark Beat. They might be the saving grace of this, but I can't promise it. I mean, technically, if Dark Orb and Dark Beat do a lot of damage, I can get another set still. I can still get another set, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That might be potentially what helps me, but I might need to just get more attunement slots. That could also be the case. Just, you know, to pump my numbers up a little bit. Ooh, this is interesting. I didn't foresee that. Now, if I would be able to use my Tin Catalyst, the story would be different. The story would be different, but I can't, as some of you may know. So let's see, Dark Orb. What was that? That was pathetic. Okay, Dark Orb is certainly out of the run. Dark Beat. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. I tried to quit out, but couldn't. $12 Dark Beat. Let's see. Oh, not Extra Life, Wikidot. Bosses. I think I have 2 Dark Beat equipped, which means it's 6 per use. So I can get a total of 18. Calamite has 10,597. And I deal about 460 times 18. That almost gets with power of inactive. I think that's how to do it. Sorceries. Where the fuck was Dark Beat again? Oh, okay, I know where. Okay, Dark Orb, fuck off. For the time being, I'm gonna equip another Soul Spear. Okay, this is the strat. It's not what I hoped for, but it'll work. It'll work. It has to work. Let me phrase it like that. It has to work. Otherwise, I'm fucked. It's also late already again. Yeah. Streamed much longer today than I expected. Of course, as always. Huh? Okay. Just dealt like no damage to one guy, it seems. Okay, yeah. This'll work. Now we just have to get past this bullshit again. I love this part. I mean, there's technically a way to go through the back entrance. But it's also a bit of a pain in the ass, especially if you, like me, haven't learned it yet. Oh, fuck off. Yeah. Yeah. It might take a second for me to get everything ready, but I'm optimistic. I am optimistic. So let me just hope that this optimism isn't misplaced. Oh, fuck off. Why did the guy even hit me through the wall there? That's not supposed to happen. I hope this doesn't turn into watch Yaku die half an hour to the same stupid enemies. Because he's an idiot sometimes. But you know, otherwise I'm very satisfied with the progress of the stream itself today. I think stuff worked out interestingly. Yeah, you wanna dark beat me? Try it. Perfect. I mean, this part is relatively easy. Potentially, if this guy is gonna be nice today, it's gonna be even easier. Let's see. Okay, he takes a good amount of damage from that, and he gets kind of knocked back as well. No problem. Ooh, chain leggings. Didn't remember that he drops that. Of course, you have a bit of a prankster coming up here. Like the early YouTube days. Well, not that early, but like a mid-2010s kind of YouTube pranks, right? It's a prank, bro. It's a prank, bro. I sprayed pepper spray in your eyes. It's a prank, bro. I pretended I was killing somebody. It's a prank, bro. Remember those days? Ah. Back then stuff was fun. The stuff we complained about was so different. It was so minuscule in comparison. But today everything's different. Okay, easy. As long as I don't fuck up, that should be dog beat. There we go. There we go. Gonna fuck some bosses up now, hopefully. Let me just sit back at the bonfire. Might as well kill Manus while I'm at it. You have incurred my wrath. The other way around would be faster, I guess. I wish I had another crystal soul spear. That would be very helpful. I just need to hope that the other fucker doesn't annoy the everlong shit out of me. Of course. Like this one. As always, you need to walk, otherwise it deals full damage. Okay, Manus. Hello, my friend. It's time for you to die. So let's see how long he lasts. I don't think very long. I might have been wrong about that. Holy shit. I mean, the amount of attacks I can hit him with, not too bad. Ah, come on. That was not as much damage as I hoped it would be. I really need to make all of them count, I guess. Yeah, I fucked up. Is it just weak against Manus? Could that be? Let's see what Google has to offer. Okay, I didn't see anything. Could give this a try. Let's see if that works. It's gonna be a bit more risky, mind you. But you know, could work. Manus isn't too hard to dodge, mind you. Of course I don't have the flip ring, which would help a lot. But still, he isn't too hard. Good. That worked out perfectly. More than perfectly, actually. Let's see if that works. If I do it like this, I can also sacrifice one more spell slot, since I'm not gonna power within myself. Of course, I miss. How else would it be? It's not as good as I thought it would be. Also, 2 misses, dude. Eh? Fuck. Hmm. Don't have another crystal spear. That would help a lot. And the white dragon breath just takes a long as time to cast. Let's see if this combination works. Bellowing, yep, not lingering. I didn't expect that this part of the game would give me so much trouble. But apparently it does. I might have to finish this, you know, offline or whatever, where I can fully focus without talking and everything. That was intended, by the way, before anybody wonders. This guy perfectly gets me into RTSR range. RTSR range. The ring is redundant. But still. Misses hurt a lot. Not gonna lie. But I can misuse his frenzy, that's good. At least with the Crystal Soul Spears. It's not bad damage per se. How did that hit me? Come on. Maybe just a little bit lighter. Maybe that helps. I mean, I'm already, you know, fast rolling, so it's all just mental. It's all just a mental thing. Yeah, I'm gonna give Manus 2 more tries and then Calamite like 2 more tries, I think. And then I'll decide. And this is the first time that I'm kind of happy about this guy existing. Because it helps a lot when he can perfectly get me into RTSR range. Without me having to like wait for it to dwindle down with something like the symbol of Everreacher or whatever. That does help a lot. Not all of them hit, but still alright. Fuck. I'm almost able to do it with Dark Beat only. I deal like 700 attack with RTSR. I wonder how it changes with Power Within. Oh, this could be good. Yeah. I might not have to put myself at risk as much as I thought I have to. Let me check how much damage I deal with just Power Within. That could greatly change the course of this fight. Of course, I could also check out Dark Orb, how much that deals. Fuck, I locked onto the wrong guy. Again? Hello? I can use the Soul Spear to get rid of this guy as well. Okay, this could be it. I just need. Let me just really focus here for the time being. Like full on lock-in mode. Not too sure. I thought he was gonna do a frenzy there. Ah, that shouldn't have hit me. Neither should have that. Yeah. It's not as clear cut. The huge benefit of Soul Spear is its speed, right? One thing though. Let's negate, you know, just in case the other guy attacks me. Like, I'm still one hit. Yeah, I'm still one hit. Oh. Oh, okay. Actually, interesting idea. No, not interesting idea. I thought, how about RTSR and, you know, Dusk Ring, but that doesn't work because I'm not using the Bellowing Ring then. Which I don't know how much does this add? How much does that ring add? $20 to 24%. The RTSR is better. The RTSR would be better. Let's try like this though. Like the fact that I can shoot him from far away is actually very helpful. And the speed of the casting, of course, is also very helpful. Yeah, that's ass. Ah, come on. No. Let's do a setup like this. I'm not gonna take Homing Soul Mass with me. Instead, I'm still gonna take one set of Darkbeat with me. I think this is gonna help me better, like in the long run at least. Yep. Like the damage is nice, of course, with Bellowing and RTSR. But you see that I had him like halfway down, and yeah, like the extra, however much that is, it's gonna help me more. There we go. Let's wait till I'm on the other side. So let's see if that works. I feel like this might be the ticket that I have to use. Maybe I should also just use the flip ring instead, because of the iframes that it gives me. Oh, I'm not... Did I like heal a little bit or something? Oh, RTSR range is smaller, of course. There we go. Let's see if that works. Okay, Focus mode is engaged again. It's not that much more damage. Fuck. Let me try Calamite once more. Just one more try and then I'll see. Ah, this is unexpected. That damn strength to magic. In a regular new game run, this would be easy. Easy. Dogbeat would melt Manus. Pew pew pew. Damn, done. Dead. Same with Calamite. Yeah. I don't think I will up my... Like, here's the thing, there's two things I can do. Two things I can do extra that I haven't done yet, theoretically. One is upgrade my int all the way to 99, which would give me a little boost, I think. Don't quote me on that, let me actually check. I might be wrong. Dark Souls magic adjust. Sadly, in this case, Vextra Life has the better table. So I have the Oolacile Catalyst. Okay, no, that one stays the same. That wouldn't change anything. In that case, I couldn't change anything of leveling. Really? Huh. Interesting. What do you mean I got hit there? Fuck. Dogbeat could work. If I can get... Let me do one more try. And start off with Dogbeat. I mean... Yeah. Without the flip... Like, if I have the flip ring, if I could also equip a third ring, it would be easy. I think I said this in other runs before. If you could equip more than 2 rings in Dark Souls, the game would become vastly different. It would become a much easier game. Like, imagine if you could equip the flip ring, the magic rings, and maybe like RTSR as well. Easy. No problem. This current predicament, yeah. That's something else. It's interesting though, I have to say, it's an interesting run. I thought at the beginning of this run this is gonna be easy, I'm gonna breeze through the entire game, but no. Surprisingly not. Surprisingly not, actually. Of course, that's a bit thanks to the new game final new game plus that I'm in. There we go, Dark Beat. He's at least a easy target. To hit all of them, I mean. Ooh, I actually hit dodge there, but fuck. Okay, I got 4 Dark Beat and 2 things. Yeah. I think it might be possible, but I will probably try it offline a little bit more. So what I'll do instead real quick. There we go. Just bring up this. Give me a second. Window select this. Okay. It's the wheel, in case next time I'm done with it, which is next Wednesday, if everything goes well. So let's see. What's going to be the weapon after the Oolacile catalyst? I will veto it in certain cases though, but... Is that the parry knife? Huh. Interesting. I think that's the parry knife. Let's check it out real quick. Weapons. I think it's a dagger. No, that's not the parry. That's not the parry knife. That's the mail breaker. Oh. Interesting. So it's another rapier type, or thrusting sword. That could be difficult. It has a B scaling. And 142. Ooh, this is... That could be a difficult weapon as well. Does it have anything special? Doesn't look like it. Okay, mail breaker it is next time. Okay, perfect. With that I want to say, thanks for joining today. I'm sorry that I couldn't defeat Manus and the rest of the gang. It's just a bit too hard for me right now. Oh, this is gonna be difficult. I'm not sure if I'm even gonna be done by next Wednesday. It's gonna be a bit busy since I'm gonna go back to work starting Friday. So anyways, thanks for joining today. It was a fun stream. A little bit of fun banter as well with my new friend. I wonder if he makes good on his promises of canceling me in his Facebook group. I want to see that. And you know, with that I want to say, don't forget to subscribe, to like, to follow, to whatever. And I will see you next time. Goodbye. Ciao.